Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna hop out there to my server. Bye! Oh. I am now on my own little server. And we can up that. And then change to this. And of course change the category. Yep. S2E1. Today, replaying season 2. And its chat is still showing share chat. Understandable. So I think I left off. And lower the music. And then change the volume again. And I think everything is okay on OBS end. So I stopped off here because I spent, I think, Saturday and Sunday working off of a few things. So what I have finally finished off is the fused obsidian armor. If I turn this on, ta-da! I am now a very glowy thing. Oh well, ish glowy thing. I'm trying to like match the spear. Because it was like the only acceptable skin I had at the moment. But eventually I'll find a better one. So let's see. Received another note from the Cryptic E asking me to investigate incursions in Brisbane. Yep. So start off. Change happenings, and I don't think there is a green jar. Nope. Change happenings. I'm well aware of just how busy you are. However, you've heard the theories that Scarlet disturbed one of the dragons. Here those theories have a merit. My eyes and ears in Brisbane and Wildlands are reporting mysterious incursions into previous quiet areas. So see for yourself. I hope your curiosity will spur you to action. E. And sure enough, I did remember correctly that this one starts off here. Reference in Brisbane. So right after personal story, I got access to season 2. So I have no idea who Casimir or Marjorie were, or any of the gang.
Tonight, I'll take your watch.
Which spurred me to like go to YouTube and
listen here, Mother Hen. You can stop fussing. I'm fine. My ribs barely hurt anymore. You ready? Let's join the others, shall we?
Which spurred me to like go and find out anything I could about season 1.
What are Seraph doing all the way out here?
How about we ask? Oh, look, there's the others.
We'll wait here for them, then go in. How's your leg, Bram?
Barely a peep from it. I got through those vines just fine.
You worry about him too much. He's tough.
I never said he wasn't.
You thought it.
What?
Nothing.
I want to talk to that Seraph. and find out what's going on around here.
Yeah, we are. So I think this was renamed Season 1 Recap. And it told me to like find Ella McKay in Lion's Arch. And she would like give us the scenic recap of everything. And then she had a glossary over the others. I'm gonna catch up with everyone, even though we know stuff. You sense that there's a hush in the air, as if all but the bravest of birds have fled the area. I don't like it. Maybe we can learn. Oh, Ironclaw. We've been waiting for you. There's a group of Seraph in this old fort, and it looks like they're having some trouble. The others are on their way too.
Hey, come on over here.
I am. What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to that Seraph. Jory and Cass will catch up. Want to get a sample of those living vines. I wonder if I could create hybrids. Easy there, Mastermind. These things are dangerous. Not you. Rocks. There's some crazy stuff going on out here. Makes me really feel the distance between us and the Citadel. What are these? Utilize electric charge build-up. Dolomites.
Excuse me, Corporal. Looks like you've got a problem on your hands.
You might say so. We need to get through those vines, but they're impassable.
How about we give you a hand?
That'd be great. We're a small expeditionary squad.
What are you doing so far from the Reach?
We're tracking black market traders that came this way. We suspect they may have a secret ingress past this mess.
Well, let's see if we can help you clear a path.
Your help would be greatly appreciated, ma'am. Delacroix, come over here.
There she is.
Yes, sir. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, sis.
I thought maybe this was your squad.
You're related?
Yes, sir. What are you doing here, Margie?
We heard a rumor there were strange goings-on in this area. We came to investigate.
As if taking on Scarlet wasn't enough excitement to last a lifetime. Let's talk. We've got some information about what's happening around here.
Inquest.
Yeah.
Timey,
Let's
get in
go.
your column.
Stay close, Jory.
Kaz, that's my line.
What are Inquest doing here?
They're like rats. They show up everywhere there's death.
You guys go left. Kaz
God.
and I will go
I
right.
have to
We
remember.
need to hold them back here. Our outpost can't withstand.
My mind
all
was
out
still
attack.
on Reaper controls. The numbers I need, not the U, E, R, and then W. I don't think I'm not gonna bother.
Delacroix, you take the eastern path.
I'm on it.
The other Delacroix.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna have to call her Belinda if you wanna have results. Oh. You want me there as well?
See you on the other side.
Come on, why? Why are you rats taking forever?
barricades up.
Yes, sir. Kept clicking to get the mount working, but every instance now, I think, up until a fire, gonna be mountless. I don't think I ever caught on why the Inquest came here. If it was because they also wanted to study the vines or just being a menace.
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this goes faster. We're still in the open world. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go in dragon. This is the group event setup, but I clearly have... I have a shit ton more power here than I do on Celestial.
What a mess.
They're dropping golems in behind us.
Yay. I guess this is the one with the shock thing. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I am, however, not gonna stand into shockwave.
Might makes me right.
Ow!
Sake. I killed that so quickly the achievements disappeared. Where are they again? Oh.
That was exciting. It's been a while since I've seen you in action. You've improved.
I've been getting lots of practice.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we've almost got those vines out of the way. You coming through with us?
Yeah, we want to see what's on the other side. You don't mind, do you?
If you come with us? Great gods, no. I don't get to spend enough time with you.
Let's see if you still feel that way after a few days of being around us.
Mm-hmm. Where is he? There he is.
Delacroix, I have a mission for you. I need you to run back to Fort Salma and give them an update. Oversee getting soldiers posted here to keep these vines back. I don't want our retreat cut off just in case.
Yes, Corporal. I'll grab my gear and go.
I knew I could rely on you. Double time, Seraph.
Yes, Corporal.
It's okay. Some other time.
I'm sorry I can't go with you. Promise you'll stop by Fort Salma on your way home and let me know how things went?
I will. Send Mama word that you saw me, will you? So she worries a little less.
Okay, I'd better get going. Take care of yourself, okay? Love you, sis.
Always. You too.
Belinda, it was good seeing you again.
Aw, same here. Goodbye.
Optional to chat with them. Talk with Belinda. I know I have to do my duty, but I'd much rather be here with you and the others. You're a good soldier. I just wish I could see what's on the other side of that wall. I've never been this far west. My family isn't known for adventuring beyond Shaymore. I'll tell you all about it over drinks and fine food. You better not forget a single detail. And watch out for Margie, okay? Don't tell my other sisters, but she's always been my favorite. Oldest and youngest. One day, I hope to meet the rest of your family. Maybe. My mother is much like strangers. My mother doesn't much like strangers. She's had a hard life. She doesn't trust easily. Nothing personal, I assure you. Well, perhaps she'll make an exception. Shown for me. You're still lurking. Might. Margie has told us all about you.
Time
that
to
you
stretch.
killed Saitan and the other great things you've done, Commander. No need to be formal. Besides, I haven't been actively commanding the pack for some time. I imagine you've been busy since the pack brought down Saitan. I'm sure they'll call you when they're ready to move on another dragon. Can't imagine them doing it without you. I look forward to that day. As we're about to roll in like 2 minutes. Just imagine how much nicer a world would be if the Inquest turned their energies towards improving things. So sad. I think I did this the first time, so let's go with this. That's Seraph and your friend are sisters, huh? Yes. So nice to see them fighting side by side. I know it has lifted Marjorie's spirits. Her sister means so much to her. Do you? I'm glad you suggested we come out here. I'm over the moon at the chance of fighting beside Belinda. Actually, it was E who suggested it. E hasn't steered us wrong yet. Any idea who it is? Not yet, but I'm collecting clues. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's... Even today, we found like very old notes from E, but we've never learned who it is. The Inquest are brutal enemies. They have absolutely no conscience whatsoever. We're here to look into thieves working for the black market, but the inquest won't leave us alone. We must have a lab somewhere nearby. Unless this is a forward scouting group. Maybe they're looking for a location to build a new one. They're fools, if so. These vines don't make this area exactly hospitable. Where did the vines come from? As far as I know, the land west of here has been cut off. More or less, for a long time. Criminals seem to have a few secret routes to get in and out. Who knows what goes on over there? You think the vines are spreading inward from beyond the ridge? It's a good a guess as any. What do you think? What's out there? The Maguuma wastes. Other than that, who knows? The Orient flooding could have changed the entire landscape. Guess we'll find out. I'm ready to explore beyond the ridge. Can hop out. And then this is where it wants me, right? Way over there. Take the spark and dry top. And where is that? Gods. Oh, here. There she is.
The path to peace is never
All gone.
smooth.
I still can't believe it. What happened here? Took me a while to know that this was all the Seraph. One moment, our ship was sailing smoothly through clear skies. The next, we were falling. What caused your sky ship to crash? Sorry, I don't know. It was so sudden. Nothing like this has ever happened to my people since we took to the sky. Speak to Nimbus. Our aspect crystals can help you navigate this wasteland. Since the crash shattered them, our crystals can only grant you their movement skills for a short while, before their energies ebb. What are aspect crystals? I'm not going to use them because I have my mount. But it's fun to learn either way, if you don't have the mounts. Our crystals help us attune to the aspect of sun, wind, and lightning to gain useful movement skills. Even shattered, the crystals can grant you their abilities for a short time. How do I use the sun? Run across any red crystal and the aspect of sun will flow through you. Be able to dash like a beam of light. Wind. The aspect of wind will help lift you up. Run across any blue wind crystals and you'll be able to jump far higher. Lightning. Just as lightning leaps from place to place, so can you. Collect any purple lightning crystals you see, and you'll gain the power to tether to locations at a great distance. I don't need that. We
still have our lives and each other.
Oh, fine. Actually, I think this is the platform I needed. And then back over here. Oop. I have to use the crystal. Yeah, boring. Whee! Right. Make your way to the crash site. Now I can change to. Over there. I mean, I'm unable to mount. Play. Aura. Meet with friends. Here. All on helps. All is a surprise for you. Check out the stream. Oh dear. Oh yeah. I've no. Not this. Need this. Who's going? I forgot to make a new post. And copy image. Oh.
That structure is unstable. It would be unwise for us to go in. Scruffy's scan confirms that it won't support all our weight. According to my calculations, the most efficient combination would be you, Marjorie, and Casimir. The rest of us can wait out here.
Did she just call us fat, Bram?
Yep, she sure did.
Fats are fats. The three of us together weigh as much as 19 Casimirs.
Great. I'm a unit of measurement. Lead on, boss. Kaz and I are with you. We'll holler for the rest of you if we need something smashed.
I'm the highest point in Prospect Valley. Oh, it's this thing. Right. Bane of my fucking existence.
Hold on. I'll cast... Wait. Something's wrong.
What's the matter, doll?
I can't form a portal. Something here is blocking me.
I've collected some of the Zephyrite crystals. See if you can break through with this sun crystal.
Come on.
Hey,
Oh, that's
smash that inquest thing so we can catch up.
that I was. I thought I had to walk and use it at the same time.
Halt, intruders. This area falls under inquest jurisdiction. You are trespassing. Ergo, be gone, or we'll have no choice but to oust you.
Look, we're just trying to help these poor crash victims and find out what happened. Do you know anything about the crash?
All we know is that whatever lands in our territory is ours to salvage. Let us show you just how serious we are about this.
Sure.
Fury is mine.
Any further questions?
What dreadful business.
I guess we showed them. Still think I'm not ready for battle?
Listen, I'm sorry about how I've been acting. I just can't stand the thought of you getting hurt again. That scared the fluff out of me.
I know, honey. I felt the same way about you. But you convinced me that you can handle yourself. Now let me convince you.
All right. You could clear that gap with a lightning tether. Try this crystal.
Yep. I
Something's actively blocking my magic. Please keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Yes.
Definitely interfering with my spell. Now that it's out of commission, I should be able to conjure a short-range portal.
Help me!
Please, someone!
They probably all have curious names. I don't understand. Oh, it says an hour. I read it as a minute. My bad. For the sake of hell, you metallic freak! Ah!
I'm here!
Kept smacking me into the wall.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
This one's alive, but hurt badly.
You're going to be okay. My friends and I will get you out of here.
Forget about me. The Master of Peace is in danger. Someone has to go find him and protect him.
The Master of Peace? Your leader? Where is he? Why is he in danger?
I don't know why, but the Sylvari is trying to kill him. Please.
Hey, stay with me. Oh, damn. She's dead.
Panic?
I hate to speak ill of the dead, but that Zephyrite was lying.
About what?
Don't get me wrong. She was very afraid for the Master of Peace, but when she said she didn't know why he was in danger, I could tell. She wasn't lying.
Why would she lie? Are you sure?
Absolutely. It was in her posture and in her eyes. She didn't give us the whole truth.
I believe you. Let's press on and see if we can find any more answers.
Yeah, let's follow them.
I think you could make that jump with a wind crystal. Here, try this one.
You can tell I've been using the mounts a lot more than I've been running on the ground. If I can't tell which way to go from the ground. In time. Smash that inquest thing so we can catch up.
Well, hello there.
One tragedy after another. First Lion's Arch, now this terrible accident. Happening to our world. This was no accident. Look at those bodies. Their bodies are riddled with knife wounds. They didn't die in the crash. They were attacked. Before the crash. Something happened on the ship. The Zephyrite always seemed so gentle to me. These died fighting. There are defensive wounds on their hands and arms, as if they were shielding themselves from the attacker. No culture survives long without learning to defend themselves. So many of them. Must have been a large force that attacked. I don't think so. The knife wounds are from the same blade. No variation. Yes. Seems like as if inflicted by one lone attacker. A formidable attacker who took them down single-handedly. Them and their airship. Accomplished saboteur then.
All these dead. They're breaking my heart.
A friend pointed out to me that these people weren't killed in the crash. They were dead beforehand.
What?
Murder.
Yep. They got 3 places. I think I might attempt this goddamn thing, because I can do it in the open world. And I have landed into the hay pile. But I've never done it in the instance. I think I'm gonna attempt it today. This page is torn from a missions log. This page torn from a missions log has a single phrase scrawled across it. I turn my back on you, Mother. My solo voice of truth will dampen the whatever of fools. Aaron. We discussed this with Marjorie.
Hey, sugar.
What did you find? It reads like a meditation, scrawled on a page from someone's personal logbook. Are you familiar with the Soundless? I've heard of them. They're usually peaceful. You think the Sylvari is one of them? Perhaps. The Soundless turned away from the Pale Mother's protection, didn't they? I remember hearing something about rejecting their own society. True, but unlike the Nightmare Court, they're not inherently evil. So we're looking for a Soundless Sylvari who no longer enjoys the protection of the Pale Tree. And who's most likely male, judging from the name.
So our Sylvari was soundless.
Jory, you sound downright excited.
The plot thickens, my dear. Of course I'm excited.
I had no idea what Soundless were. Until I really started focusing on when I opened on maps and stuff and read about the race cultures. But yeah, the Soundless and the Nightmare Court are completely different. The Soundless, like, I think someone compared them to like hermits, but instead of being alone, they form their own little society. Only problem is they tend to have nightmare courts after them. Like, hey, come join us, but no, we want nothing to do with either you or the Pale Mother. Go away. Where's the... Oh, it's you, the body. The Sephiroth is armed and armored, as if part of some elite guard. Her blast power and scorching marks on her body.
Why does it have to be another Sylvari?
I don't know, but his actions are not random. He was after something or someone specific.
The Master of Peace? Is he on the run? Is the assassin after him?
I think so, yes. We have to find him before the assassin does. Do you think we can track them?
I think we can. Dialogue we can up. Okay, we have one left. Okay, how... There's a pile of hay. Now comes the tricky thing. Remembering how up on this. I'm stupid. It's not starting here. It's okay. Starting point. Yeah, I should. How big is it? Pretty big. That can work. Oh, it's always tricky with this part because you have to somehow land on these holes correctly. And not fall down between them. Or maybe not. God damn it. Maybe it's not that I have to jump up on the pole, I have to jump up on the rock. Oh god, is it? I'm either trying to jump here and here. I have to somehow make the jump right over here. And not fall. Yeah, bless. Okay, so I somehow have to get to that beam. Because this thing is not working, it's too steep. I'm just gliding right down. Like the common belief is that, oh, it's starting up here and we just hop, hop, hop. But then you get here and it's way too steep to even reach. And then someone's like, no, it's starting up here. And then you try to attempt this section for like half an hour. And by the end of it, you're too frustrated and try to get hold of a mesmer. If you're trying to do this in the instance, that's a little trickier. Get to that large beam somehow. I give up. Ooh, that's... I haven't managed it the first 2 times I played this. Why did I think I'd succeed the 3rd time?
Here we go.
I see on the Ranger Solari. If I have played Season 2. Where is she? There. Or journal. My story. Not played Season 1 on her. Oh. I've not played Season 2. Played Heart of Thorns on her. So that means this is my 2nd playthrough of Season 2. And Heart of Thorns will be 3 times. Because I played it on the Elementalist. And then I did the Sylvari Ranger just to see the difference, because everyone kept talking about that there was a vast difference between the races and the Sylvari. Like, okay, I'll try it out. Sorry, just stretched my back. Okay. Um, it is not filled in that I have done season 1. Wait. Oh no, shit, right. I restarted these 3 because I was doing the achievements. To finally get this. That's why it's not marked on efficiency anymore. Damn it. But we know I've done it. And I know it's tracking because Gates of Maguuma has marked in that Disturbance in Brisbane is complete. And we're of Fallen Hope. This wood was blast scorched in an explosion rather than slow burned, as seen on most of the wreckage.
Hey, you guys, look over here.
Oh. The scorch marks and heavy damage to these ships support beams are to these airship support beams is consistent with explosives. A bomb was likely placed near them. That seemed to confirm sabotage.
Weird. Some of this wreckage isn't fresh. These burn marks are old. It's as if they'd been attacked before the crash.
You're my lucky charm.
I doubt the Master of Peace knows this area any better than we do. If you were him and being pursued, where would you go? I'd head for the closest town. That makes sense. Okay then. We should head into that town there. I'll go. You stay here and tie up the investigation. Sure, boss. You don't mind going by yourself? I'll take Rox, Ram, and Timmy with me. Okay. Meet you here when we're done.
Jory?
Yes, dear?
I was hoping we'd have a break from the death and destruction once Scarlet was gone.
Unfortunately, I believe Scarlet was just the tip of a very large, very deep iceberg.
Oops, action cam was on. Up. Do you know what I mean? I don't know the ground terrain anymore because I use it in Skyscale. No, that's not... This merchant has a single stab wound in his chest that looks just like the one on the Sephiroth found at the crash site. Found it. There's the mine. To find a masterpiece before a saboteur pursuer does. Oh, I need to do the event. come on. Rude. You can't attack these devourers. They always change location. My prepper armor just went off. Oh, come on! You're like centimeters away and then you get blown up. Ugh. Progress! Listen, I don't want any trouble. Saw what happened to that merchant. You're talking about the dead merchant we found in town, aren't you? Yes, I was there when he sold supplies to one of those Sephirotes. And an hour later, he turns up dead. Killed just for crossing paths with that man. Please, we're trying to find that Sephirite before the merchant's killer can catch up with him. Yeah, he sure was in a hurry to get himself out of town. It looked like the Sephirite was heading west, out towards Urband Canyon. Sounds like he was fleeing into that canyon. Thank you. I'm gonna slip off and get some pollen medication because you can probably hear that my nose is getting stuffy. So, be right back. Terrific. Seems like the category never changed, so who knows how long it's been on repo. I have to highlight cut this anyway down to just the Guild Wars stream. And leave out the repo one. Okay. Look for clues.
Hey. If you say so, sir.
Scrap.
Lie still.
This thing is still visible out in the open world, but I don't think I can, like, read out of it. As we approach the battlegrounds, we're stopped conversing about anything non-essential to our survival. We're too exhausted to do anything but plod onward. It's as if the wind, sun, and weather were conspiring to slow our progress. 09 Season of Scion. 1320. The words have mostly faded from exposure, but angrily scrawled in the margin in a unique handwriting is a single word, him. His new handwriting matches the saboteurs. There, wall. The paper scrap. An air of elementally rises from the sand in waves like the shimmer heat, making it difficult to breathe. This is where Destiny's Edge confronted the Crystal Dragon and where our protector died defending us from our elder kin. I imagine I can see the crystalline remains of her corpse from here. This reads like a page from a Sephiroth history book. I think 1320 and what was just mentioned is from the book. I think it could be the book Destiny's Edge. Because there are 3 novels that was written with this game. Ghost of Ascalon, Destiny's Edge, and Sea of Sorrows. I think I talked about that last week. They forged an alliance with her. Fuck's sake. Just when I kill you. Get you out of my hair. White. Literally. Forged an alliance with her and let her into their minds. They guarded her legacy for as long as they could, but sadly, their race was not to live forever. Destiny decided otherwise, and thus the torch was passed to my ancestors. We hid ourselves away for hundreds of years, helping her as we could and keeping her secrets. I think it's faded from the rest of the page. Continue to the next legible segment. Dragons consume magic,
Might makes me right.
but they do not destroy it.
Eat pain.
They hold it within themselves like a sponge holds water. I only hope we're faster than the scavengers and the powermongers who would use her body to advance. Masterpiece may have unwittingly left a trail. labyrinth. Loss of avoidance, dashed advantage, sneak up on the sub door. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Don't care about my attitude. Nice timing. I was just about to have Scruffy punch us away through the spine gate. That won't stand in your way. I love how she like knocked the top off Scruffy and just flops into her seat.
Come here. Is it here? It must be here. Somewhere. No.
There he is. Stop!
Where's the Master of Peace?
Go away. Wait, go away, go away! He's mine! Ow!
I think I'm gonna do range.
Enough! Enough! Unhappy times. Unhappy. Must find the master.
Is he talking to
Yes,
himself?
He definitely sounds delusional. Point
Small
is,
left,
we're
don't stop
stuck
me.
here until we can break down those
Getting
vines.
healthier.
I have an idea. If you can keep the vines from snagging Scruffy, I can probably bash through them.
Let's go. This fella is starting to put chills up my spine.
What dreadful business.
Watch my back while I smash these vines.
Let's do it.
Might makes me right.
Ow! Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Somewhere. Yes. You're right.
That
Getting
gap is
close.
too large. I can't get us across from here.
Have no fear. The option to have Scruffy toss us over is still...
No.
Thank you for the offer, Tiny, but I'm inclined to agree with Rocks.
I could conjure up a bone bridge, but it wouldn't cross the whole distance. It won't last forever, but it might last long enough for one of you to get across.
I'll go. Once I'm on the other side, I can leave a portal between here and there. I just need you to watch me back.
That's new.
No, 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 not right. Perhaps.
That may have been the first time he's cried like that. Or I just don't remember.
That'll do. For now.
We can't let him get away again. Okay, if that's how you
Hey,
want to play it.
stop what you're doing right this minute.
Not on your life, though perhaps on your death. I will continue and I will be victorious.
He has quite the advantage since he's using the sapphire crystals.
Need to rest.
And to jump back. Dodge forward.
What a mess. Hey, perhaps this will help.
Up there.
What dreadful business.
Oh, he's taking it farther away.
Don't let him escape.
You waste my time. Aaron! What? Huh? You're here! Aaron, you have broken your Zephyrite vows. Trivial vows. Trivial people. I've seen the bigger picture. You are in my way. You've lost your mind and your true heart. I'm sorry. You will not prevail.
How am I to get up to him?
Fury is mine.
Oh, do not. Go down.
Ow!
Come on. It was possible to make that jump. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take quite a while. Usually if I crap up like that.
Get off me!
Okay. That's how you want to play it.
Ow!
Thank God I have longbow.
What dreadful business.
You start talking.
Thank you for your service. I'm sorry you got involved in my troubles.
Why was he after you?
He started losing his mind on the ship. He's the one who sabotaged it, you know.
Yes, we know. Did he want revenge on you for something?
No. He wanted me to give him power. Great power. That he couldn't handle. I refused. He could not let it go.
Will you come back now? We can escort you.
No. My journey has only just begun. You will tell my people that I am well, and that I continue onward?
Yeah, sure, we'll tell them. Won't they ask where you're going?
No. Those who don't know my destination know enough not to ask. Be well. I'm glad our paths crossed today.
We should check his body. I want to know everything there is to know about him. Came through prosperity. Maybe some of us should go back there. You all saw him. Great idea. Maybe he said something to someone there. I don't think he did, but you never know. We still don't know why he was so intent on killing the masterpiece. I have to confess, his insane ramblings remind me uncomfortably of Scarlet. Me too. Do you think he was an ally of hers? Possible. He didn't mention her specifically. I got a bad feeling. I was deeply unnerved by him. I can think about Scarlet and Lion's Arch. What if Scarlet was the tip of the iceberg? Llama hair and a few bits of straw are stuck to Aaron's clothes, as if he slept in a barn or an animal pen recently. Prosperity has some farm animals. Talk to someone there. Slip of paper is sticking out of a pocket. And look. Piece of paper is torn. The lettering is frantic and only partially labeled. Legible. The left side of the paper is missing. The remaining piece says, "Leader will die. The rest will fall in line. Will not fail." The rest is unreadable. Sitting here thinking if I'm gonna replay Heart of Thorns twice on stream. Once for the Norn and once for the Guardian Sylvari. Just so we have both views of the story. I accidentally hit the control that's attached to the headphones. What happened? Oh. That's what happened. Hang on. Audios went work on my end. How's the sound? Very low. I stretched and the controller that's attached to the headphones mid-play started messing up the sounds. So one section has a plus and minus for normal, and one has game and chat. Let me see where the instruction booklet is for the game balance button, your chat balance button. How many times did I have to click for it to... Well, actually, it doesn't matter with the mic volume thing and the chat thing, because I don't have the mic attached. What's also attached to this controller is the 7.1 surround sound, and I really like the surround sound. I'm just gonna have to not hit the controller. What's down this? I am fiddling in the background.
You're going to be okay.
Yep. Okay, hopefully sound and everything is okay again. You will have to tell me. Where was the... Oh yeah. What was your name again? You always show up as a ghost in the events.
Pluck those crystals up, crew!
Okay. The heck is your name? Hello, John. What the hell is your name?
You dare interfere?
As well. This 30. See what it says because Blish is in the way. Oh no, prosperity. Goodness. He hasn't even mentioned the Quaggan, but I know he has a name because he shows up as a ghost. Hello. Gone, all gone, I'm ruined. Giant vines and hostile plant things tore this place apart. They killed most of my regulars. Sorry to bother you with this, but have you seen a strange Sylvari around here? Sure. She was gone long before all this happened. She was a creepy one though. Rolled into town with a huge load of crates and bought the place to hole up in. Gee, I'm looking for a male. In that case, haven't seen him. This other one though, she kept to herself and we let her be. You should have seen her. Those crazy red stalks growing out of her head. Wait, really? Who'd know more about her? Ask around, if anyone's left to ask. Maybe someone in town actually tried talking to her. When there was still a town here, I mean. Thanks for the info. Yeah. There's they are a little bit crushed. And hanging.
Huh. A new face.
Oh god. Look what that did to him. That could have been me. What are those things? Trying to figure that out. You know a female Savari who came here? I remember her. Came around asking about rumors herself. That she heard something about the mine and some magical underground river or something. She was looking for it? I told her that if we hit an underground river, we'd abandon the mine, on account of how they tend to flood everything without notice and miners drown. That didn't discourage her. Did you find it? The underground river? No idea. All I know is that she was looking for something. She had an excavation equipment in her crates. Maybe she found it and they carried her away. I don't know. It did not.
What do you know? A new face.
You got that look in your eye. What do you need? Information on a Sylvari who lived here. I wouldn't say she lived here, just came and went. Moved equipment through here. She'd go into her room and wouldn't come out for days. Sometimes weeks. Do you know who she was? Some engineer with obsession all over her. As far as I know, she never said more than 3 words to anyone. And only then, if she needed food or supplies. What was she doing here? No idea. There are others around who know more about her than I do. Kept my distance from her while she was around.
Don't know your face.
That came out of nowhere. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm assessing the situation. What do you need? Just want directions, actually, to that mysterious Sylvari room. Ah, thinking of breaking in and looting her place? Not recommended. That one took personal security to a whole new level. Do you know who she was? She wasn't the friendly type, like those perky red pigtail flowers on her head. None of us figured she'd had anything worth the risk. You want to take a look? Where is it? It's right over there. Remember? I warned you. Eh. I'm doing crazy shit all the time. Now to think about it, I just Quaggins. Not gonna rest until I know damn Quaggin's name. No, it's not you. Oh, Poobadoo. No, he's the guild bound. Lumino.
Autobots, roll out!
Hi, Jay. It's going good. I'm looking for a that Quaggan's name. He's dead up here in the open world, and he shows up in the events. And I'm trying to find his name. And I've been on for like 2 hours because I played an hour-ish of Repo with Neko and the others. His name is Drewbert! Oh my god! Okay. I'm calm. I'm collected. I found his name. Dr. Brand, Timey, and...
Good to see you.
Know what you're thinking, because I'm thinking it too. Scary Sylvari will Scarlet. Exactly. But are we sure? What else could it be? It all adds up. What do you want to do about it? We're gonna be trapped. Deep caution. Me, caution. Yeah, right. Up. Here's the marked rocks. What are we waiting for? We're all sure it's Scarlet who was in here. Did you hear that shard by the well? I heard. But we have to be careful. You'll be trapped. You stand back, I'll break it down. No, Bram, not so fast. What does Rock say? She thinks, and I agree, that we need to get in there safely. Seriously, we don't have a key. I say bust it down. I'll have Scruffy do it if you don't. It is going to be one of her lairs. No, got to be one of her lairs. So we're all in agreement. Then you Gollum, the door may be trapped.
Stay by me, Timey.
The crackle of magic creates a steady hum around this door. Locked, and the threat is clear. Where to best approach it? Key. You are glowing yellow. Whoopsie. Not supposed to glow yellow. Where is the...
Can you tell? Is it really Scarlet's room? What?
Let's go away.
Scruffy, come, stand guard. Come on, Bram, get in here.
Or microscopic. See? Just barely up to my knee. Bram, you're in the way.
Looks like the villagers were right. Scarlet was here.
The dust in here is thick, and these plants are all but dead. She definitely hasn't been here in a long time.
Well, that and she's dead.
Look! This is a historical find!
Careful now. You'll pop a gasket.
She hasn't been here in a very long time. This... Oh, and that great Glarg!
Language.
Sorry, I didn't know you spoke Eton.
What is this?
What do you say we break open some of these crates? One good whack with my mace and...
No! Be careful. You could destroy something extremely valuable.
We should probably report this find to somebody. Ellen Keel, perhaps?
No, are you crazy? You can't tell anybody. They'd come and take it all away. I need time.
What do you need time for? You don't need to be digging in this old junk.
It is not junk.
Scarlet's dead. Let's let sleeping dragons lie.
I found something interesting over here. Come and see.
Yeah, well, so did I. This particular little thing.
At least now we know where she got the inspiration for that weird hairdo.
Yeah. This book and tell me what you think. A scrap of paper has handwriting on it. It says, note to self. Explore the idea of a mobile waypoint. Can travel happen in my whim? Just tell me anything. Oh, I did. Oh, I hit the paper instead of the book. The Nature of Dragons by Ogden Stonehealer. Or should I say, the dragons of nature? Yes. Dragons have long been thought to be as much a part of Tyria as the sun, moon, land, and seas. No one, not even the dwarves, know how long they have been here. The Jotun and the Norn both have lingering stories passed down through generations about the last rise of the dragons. Most scholars give these tales a little credit, unfortunately, as so much time has passed. It was over 10,000 years ago that the dragons last returned to their slumber. The very existence of these tales, however, indicates that the dragons have awakened at least twice in history. The word Mortemoth is heavily scratched into the margins. Ancient documents, found now in Dermer Prairie's collection, reveal accounts passed down by other races, such as powerful seers, and even the human gods themselves. Isn't this fascinating? We hear dragon stories all our lives, but they're usually fairy tales or stories intended to keep young children from misbehaving. I've thought of them as part of nature. They are ancient elder dragons, after all. If this is any indication, Scarlett's research into the dragons started early. I wonder what it was that attracted her to study them. Their power, perhaps, seems to be a theme to her. Oh, with her. Yes, you're probably right. But she wanted knowledge too. Answers to life's biggest questions. She seems to have recognized early on that the dragons were part of something more. Something universal, yes.
She must have been young when she was here. It looks like she was still a student.
I will have a more distinct conclusion later, but my preliminary assessment is that, yes, we're seeing remnants of her early years.
Look at this. How long ago would you say Scarlet was here? It looks like she was already studying ley lines.
Not surprising. She was well ahead of her peers. We Asura have been studying them for decades.
But you didn't know much about them.
They are elusive.
Is this what I think it is? It looks like ley lines. What do you think?
It is talking about this. Look at this drawing and tell me what you think of it. And with you standing right in my face. This hand-drawn image is more symbolic than literal. It shows the world as a machine with various moving parts. The pale tree sits at his heart. Again? Though crude, it's strangely beautiful, don't you agree? You think Scarlet made it? Maybe. It looks like it represents Tyria. Tyria, if you're a Sylvari. The pale tree is at the center. Didn't he has Scarlet strangle the pale tree in some vision she had? Definitely has a love-hate relationship with the pale tree.
Do you think she was evil back then?
She was misunderstood.
She had to have always been evil. You don't suddenly turn evil overnight.
What about the branded they did? They got corrupted.
Good point.
Hey, watch it with that tail. Oh, it's a steam minotaur!
Ow! Do you mind?
Inside voice, please, Tiny.
Timmy, you sound like a harpy.
Yeah, but did you see?
I see.
You're not even looking!
Oh, do not unleash her on... I'm gonna shut up because we did unleash her on something. And boy, did she not use inside voice. Do you see it? Do you see? It's a steam minotaur. I see. Oh god, you little thing. Partially disassembled steam minotaur. The steam creature may have been a prototype. It has flaws. What do you mean, flaws? Oh, I couldn't possibly explain it in terms you would understand. You'll just have to trust me on it. If you say so.
No one's ever going to be able to decipher Scarlet's chicken scratchings. What is all this Asuran googly mook anyway? These symbols and things make me nervous.
Those are alchemagical symbols. I'm not exactly sure what they mean either, but I'll figure it out with time.
Looks like it was her diary. Take a look and tell me what you think. Where? Oh, there. Dear diary. Writing longhand is for the birds. I discovered a device of a certain origin that will allow me to record my journal from this point forward. Do not think that I'm ungrateful to you, but I must continue to evolve at every moment. The future awaits us all, and I plan to be amazing when it comes. This will be my last entry as an ink splattering student. Starting tomorrow, I am a researcher, an engineer, and a visionary. I confess to a mixture of fear and excitement. I believe I found one of these mythical ley lines. And if I can study it, well, my understanding of Earth's inner workings will increase in leaps and bounds. Who knows what the future holds? I've never been very magic-minded, and both Omad and Scarlet were crazy. To think that you could see the whole of the world in one moment. It's ridiculous. Perhaps it's true. The mind is a powerful tool. Yeah, and some people don't use theirs enough. Wishful thinking won't get you to the thought. It is true. Okay.
I think it's time to go. We've got more important things to do.
You do, maybe, but I don't. This is the biggest day of my life. Look at all this Scarlet paraphernalia.
I agree with Bram.
You would. Look, you guys can go, but I'm not leaving. I need to document all this. I can use this to write the thesis that will make me famous.
I don't know.
She'll be okay. She's in a village. She's got a golem.
I guess it'll be okay. We'll be back for you later, Squeak. If you run into any trouble, find a Zephyrite. They can be trusted.
I will. Now stop worrying and let me get to work.
Let's get out of here, Bram. Between the dust and the weirdness, I'm done.
You be careful, kid. We'll be back later.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Tiny, stay out of trouble. We'll be back soon.
Hang on a second. There's a mention here of a miner who found the ley line hub that Scarlet has been looking for. I wonder if she's still here. Maybe you could see. There's a Norm named Tosca. What are you going to do? I'm staying here. You realize the historical significance of this find? Not to mention the salvage rights. I'll be writing papers, theses, treaties, and whatever this is. Unless until I'm 80. I don't get the thrill. Well, no, of course you wouldn't. Being you. But for an Asura, this is the find of a lifetime. I was fated to be the one who discovered it. You were fated? I wonder if this is different if you're an Asura. Need to check. Yes, I knew from the first moment I heard about her that Scarlet's fate and mine were intertwined. And now, I shall be her biographer. I wish I had a chance to speak with her. What do you think she was doing out here? My developing belief is that she found a ley hub somewhere in this area. All the evidence points to it. Quite sure she was performing research at it and on it. Exciting! I hope we find it.
Scruffy, I need my supplies.
Toshka. That is in the open world. It is in the Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. Mine was the last one needed. Woohoo. Right. The one standing behind the first one I spoke to. You.
Good hunting.
You lost? No, I'm looking for a miner named Tosca. I have questions about the ley line hub. We found her. That's what the strange Sylvari female called the pocket of magical energy I tapped when I was digging out in the waste beyond town. You don't want to go anywhere near there. Maybe. But I'd still like to know the story. I was mining copper and broke through into an inner chamber in the rock. Suddenly, a bright light blinded us all. We didn't go any deeper, too dangerous. Changed direction of our digging. We told the Sylvari woman this? Yes. And you should have seen her light up. It was as if I was Ticks and Talks, delivering a special toy just for her. Where was this pocket of magical energy? Out west of town. That tunnel caved in just after I told the Sylvari what we found. I always suspected she'd collapsed it and dug her own way in. You should find her and ask her about it. Can't. She's dead. I love that reply. And that is episode 1. Right. Yeah, I did write episode 1. Right. Time for me is gonna be really weird. I could do episode 2 as well.
Won't you stay a while?
Given how... Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I probably can, because on efficiency, I can see the missions and there's not a lot of them. There's like 4 to 5 in each. I could do 2 episodes each stream. I could go for longer. Change this to a 2 and it is Entanglement. I'll I'll fix the title in the YouTube version. Alright. Back out to the star because it wants us back into the room. Replay. Word reached me of some trouble in Dry Top. Prosperity was just attacked. I'm heading there to check on Timmy. Let's meet up and see if the kid's okay. Wolf guide you.
Timmy? Timmy, are you here? Timmy?
They're here. I'm okay. Scruffy protected me. Are you all okay?
Oh, whew. Yeah, we're okay too.
Everything started to shake. I barely had time to get into Scruffy.
Is she okay, Bram?
Yeah, she's okay. She hid in her golem.
I didn't hide. I was collecting important data.
Uh-huh.
Did I hear you say Timy's okay?
I'm fine. Collie.
What's happening?
Sorry if you heard a cracking thing. I was adjusting the mic arm a bit and oh, that would be why it came off so easily. It wasn't really screwed in properly. Probably better. I feel like the whole world is falling out from under us. I think we all feel that way. We got a new dragon to contend with. Nothing will ever be the same. No, it won't. Mortemoth did this. It's only just starting.
Mortemoth?
Raises the stakes to a whole new level of awful, doesn't it?
Gods, we need a plan. What are we gonna do?
Try to survive a dragon who can reach to just about all of freaking Daria. Really think all these vines are related to Mortemoth? All these deaths? I'm quite certain. What are we going to do? We start by following Scarlet's trail. Scarlet believed she had seen the bigger picture. It was part of her delusion. And I think bringing down the Sephiroths was part of Scarlet's plan. She and the Saboteur talked about destruction of Tyria. I know. Aaron said a Tyrian leader would die. Makes me think someone or something pulling his strings. That scares me the most about him. Trouble is, I have no idea who he meant. Be anyone. But the biggest threat to Mortemoth is probably to Hearn. I hate the thought that Queen Jenna would be in danger too. He said several other strange things too. Yes, like, it will be pleased. And I've seen the bigger picture. Not as so much like Scarlet, it was unnerving. Expect we can still learn from Scarlet, even posthumously. What do I think about it? I did not catch this blueprint before. over here. For the record, I agree that this is Mortimer's doing. It all started with Scarlet. I need to understand her. Do you see her voice recorder? Her books and papers? I'm just glad you're okay. What have you learned here? Lots of things. Like, Scarlet started with steam creatures, then graduated to Aether and Watchworks. She released a bunch of the steam creatures into the wild. Oh, and she killed Omad. Killed Omad? He was her last mentor. He experimented on her with his mind-winding machine device. And that's when she saw the eternal alchemy, or what she thought it was. So she killed him for it. No, she killed him because once he realized his device worked, he started looking at her like she was a lab rat. Not like an assistant or student. He was going to experiment more on her. I see. Surely Omad wouldn't have hurt her? Historically speaking, previous generations of Asura, including Omads, viewed the Servari as an anomaly to be studied. The first Servari arrived. When the first Servari arrived, many were victimized in the interest of arcane knowledge. Do you have any new insight into that drawing on the wall? Actually, I do. Probably this, or this one. Actually, I do. Based on Skull's brightening and our holographic recorder over there, I've come up with a theory. I think that's the representation of her vision. Her vision? Her mentor Ormad made a device that opened the mind. When she tried it, she had a vision. At the center is a symbol I've seen used to represent the pale tree. And you think she drew that drawing after it? Yes. She claimed that she had seen the eternal alchemy during the vision. The symmetrical elements in the drawing and the pale tree at the center lead me to that conclusion. While the pale tree. In her vision, she saw the pale tree attacked by a thorn vine. She described it as doing terrible damage to the pale tree. That's terrible. Did it bother her? It pleased her. Great. Even grew some thorny vines to strangle Omad. The parallel with the vines from her vision is not lost on me. What about ley lines? Have you learned anything new? The most interesting thing of all. Scarlet theorized that our waypoint positioning coincides with the locations of the most powerful ley lines. You're right? Likely, but not yet confirmed. I need to do more research. I need to better understand the elements that drew her to that conclusion. Fascinating.
So, were you able to figure out what Scarlet was doing here?
She was studying ley lines, but I don't...
Hold on.
Oh my! What's happening?
Hey, come look at this.
Ta-da!
There's a passage behind this bookshelf.
What? Get out of my way! Let me see!
Settle down. Let the boss go in first.
Alright, but hurry up!
Come on, Frostbite, let's go.
Ta-da! Secrets! Very many secrets. Piece of paper was torn from a book. Letters sent home from soldiers in the Kornan army have given us great insight into their lives. In the 11th century after Exodus, their leader Varesh Asa inspired great loyalty. In one particular speech, Asa praised her military and encouraged them to use their persuasive abilities to build the power of Korna from the inside. He said, if properly convinced, You can get whole groups of lesser creatures to work towards your goals without them realizing they're not working for themselves. Asa cites the alliance between centaurs and Cornan craftspeople as an example. Together, they produced better armor and weapons, and they provided for the Cornan people's day-to-day needs. That is not where I want to go. This notebook, titled Research Notes, a complex set of equations, drawings, and engineering blueprints. I think this particular thing is a profession item, which means if you're an engineer, you will understand what all this means. If you're an engineer, it'll say read on, but if you are any other class, that's leaked. And I always love that they do that. Like, they specifically mark an item for profession. Is there a dry top by Nicholas Sanford? 1070 AE. God. Where's the timeline? And Jesus, we're talking prophecies here. Talking like Ascalon steering and all that stuff. Now a barren landscape, this rounded basin may have held water many millennia ago. Sand now covers everything, blowing on the wind and eroding all, rocks and inhabitants alike. Unknown sentient beings once built fragile hillside homes high on the cliffsides. Some structures still linger, but will also fall victim to the blowing sand and hot sun. The area attracts outlaws on the run with something to hide, or those who are unwelcome among civilized folk for one reason or another. This makes the area dangerous to travelers such as me and Jackington. Migrating centaur packs come through here, it seems. There's evidence that they once had a refuge here. Lost tree trunk, quite out of place, up in one of their sacred trees. Despite appearances, this waterless area is far from lifeless, and it serves as the doorway into the Maguuma jungle, a region of uncontrollable growth, life, and often death. Way to give me an aneurysm. On the open page of this book, Scarlet drew a route leading up and out of her tunnel to a higher region of Drytop. The points on Scarlet's map trace a path winding across this higher region of Drytop to some unknown destination. We should do crisscrossing lightning bolts. Tell me where I am. Did you find something? You found something, didn't you? Girl left a map showing that she headed someplace to the southwest. I bet it leads to the lane line she discovered. You stay here with the others for now. I'm gonna see where this takes me. Oh, I'm still... What's the action cam? One of Scarlet's abandoned steam minions remains where it ceased functioning while on its way out of her lab. Yep. Actually use no. I don't need to run off.
Who has time to help?
Yep. I still have the Firefox window open, but still see everything I need to see on OBS. Such as when the ads come in. Fire crystal. Fire crystal. It looks to be the component of a larger machine of a certain design lies in where it fell in the sand. Scarlet's steam minions remains decapitated and abandoned here in the dunes. Maybe where the head on her workbench came from. That's about right. Oh well, once I've busted through here.
Eat pain. Might makes me right.
They're always popping up.
Do you see? I did that.
Oh, I have to beat the golem for that to stop. That would explain. Hello. You clearly just came out from there.
Might makes me right.
Yep, now it open up. Hi. You guys look a little dead. Well, ads are about to start in a minute, so I am gonna go grab something to eat. I woke up. I think I woke up 9 a.m. And then Neko asked me to join for repo. And after that, I straight up hopped out to Guild Wars. So I haven't eaten anything in 3 hours-ish. 3.5 now, actually. Oops. So I better go get something before any lurkers and mods decapitate me. Because I know they will. I have a bowl of cereal. I'm gonna try not to crunch in everyone's ear.
This place is amazing.
And brimming with bad guys. The Inquest are here.
We know how to deal with Inquest. Let's clear this place out.
Wait, Rox, let's be smart. Scarlet will have left security devices in place. They're currently offline, but if I can reactivate them, we can use them to our advantage.
Aww. Can't we just get rid of them the good old-fashioned way?
Well, you could, but they'd be back before you know it. Scarlet's security can protect this area from future attacks. Clear the way to the first console for me.
Come on!
Defense, then offense.
That'll do.
Overriding access. Enabling manual controls on the... Ooh, zap weapons! Nice! Okay, it's all
Might
yours.
makes me right.
Use the console to fry some Inquest.
It isn't gonna blow up in our faces, is it?
Don't be silly. The chances are so slim as to be negligible. About 53%. I tagged us all along last time.
Alright. Let's zap some Inquest then.
Nope, I have an achievement that says bash them without the Scarlet stuff.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Now you suffer.
Probably helps if I have this. There is no spawn on this. Stupid.
You got them all. Well, the ones we can see at least. There's another console ahead. We'll have to activate it as well. Let's go.
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you, Tiny?
Using Scarlet's brilliant devices, even her earliest designs to neutralize Inquest? How could I not have fun?
Like a kid on Winter's Day.
Might makes me right.
They're elementalists. That explains the Firebird. I thought most of the Inquests were engineer profession.
The fury is mine.
We're fine over there. No, they're not. They keep popping up. I have to murder the ones up here. Okay, now I can squish you all and hopefully not die.
The spirits should be impressed.
This one is a little more complicated. Nothing I can't handle, though. Is it my birthday? This one interfaces with one of her steam creatures. Doop-dee-doo and ta-da!
Now you have full control. If badly
Might
damaged,
makes me
it'll
right.
eject you. But its self-repair protocol should power it back up again once it's done.
I want to try it.
Not you. This one's for the boss only.
I guess I'm here. Not over here, so it's back on the other side. Oh. They showed up over there. That would explain it.
You should know I'm not all smiles.
Oh, they're coming here. That fully explains it.
Can't see.
Glad that's over.
Aw, yeah. Let's go!
What dreadful business.
That'll do. For now.
The fury is mine.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Might makes me right. Now you
I was
suffer.
fighting with one hand.
Might makes me right. Might makes me right.
How many of the buggers are there?
Defense, then offense. Might makes me right. The fury is mine.
I run back. Something over here I had. Illusionary defenders disappeared. They're back. I swear, it's time you fucked this up for me. I need to check the no tricks thing.
Defense, then offense.
They keep showing up, what the hell?
You should know I'm not all smiles.
So it goes.
Might makes me right.
Oh yeah, so I did show up at 1302. Now, is there a bug on the... Okay, yeah, it's become a mission bug. You're straying too far to the first console, so that should make the others follow eventually. Because she's the trigger for all the consoles, and I know the last one is way over there. Yep, she's moving.
Eat pain. Defense, then offense.
Run back? She's running back. Okay.
Might makes me right. I'm dying.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Getting healthier.
None are showing up.
The fury is mine.
And she's running back. May have to try and restart the mission. This is the first time I've seen this bug.
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
I may have to.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
What's the... I've never had that happen to me before.
I've programmed the golem to move and heal itself by absorbing kinetic energy through a highly advanced collision system.
This place is amazing.
And brimming with bad guys. The Inquest are here.
We know how to deal with Inquest. Let's clear this place out.
Wait, Rox! Let's be smart. Scarlet will have left security devices in place. They're currently offline, but if I can reactivate them, we can use them to our advantage.
Aww. Can't we just get rid of them the good old-fashioned way?
Well, you could, but they'd be back before you know it. Scarlet's security can protect this area from future attacks. Clear the way to the first console for me.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, this will go.
That'll do. For now.
Overriding access. Enabling manual controls on the... Ooh, zap weapons! Nice! Okay, it's all yours. Use the console to fry some Inquest.
It isn't gonna blow up in our faces, is it?
Don't be silly. The chances are so slim as to be negligible. About 53%. I've tagged us all non-hostile.
Alright, let's zap some Inquest then.
If that helped.
Eat pain.
They
Not
keep
enough
popping up.
energy.
I need to murder the ones up here. Not touch the console.
Defense, then offense. Nothing can bring me down.
See you on the other side.
The fury is mine.
You got them all. Well, the ones we can see at least. There's another console ahead. We'll have to activate it as well. Let's go.
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you, Tiny?
Using Scarlet's brilliant devices, even her earliest designs to neutralize Inquest? How could I not have fun?
Here we go.
Nothing. Might makes me right.
This one is a little more complicated. Nothing I can't handle, though. Is it my birthday? This one interfaces with one of her steam creatures. Doop-dee-doo and ta-da! Now you have full control. If badly damaged, it'll eject you. But its self-repair protocol should power it back up again once it's done.
I want to try it.
Not you. This one's for the boss only.
If I wasn't a 9-foot Norn.
Might makes me right. That's how I do it. Fury is need some healing here.
You're unnatural. But as far as I can tell, there's one more console up ahead. Get me to it, and we'll be golden.
I gotta say, that look suits you.
No time to dawdle. Inquest don't give up easily. They'll launch a counterattack, and we have to be ready.
Yeah, now it's behaving. Because this is the final console area. By the time they get over, I may have finished my ball. I'm gonna mute. was correct.
What dreadful business.
Last one and done. This will activate Scarlet's holographic defenses. Once they're fired up, they'll kill everything in here.
You do realize we fall in the category of everything, right?
Don't worry. I'm confident I can configure the system to identify our silhouettes as allies. It might take a bit, though.
We don't have a bit. Inquest incoming. Lots of inquest.
Timey, work as fast as you can. We'll buy you some time.
Here we go.
Oh, the heavy artillery.
Nothing can bring me down.
Glad that's...
Defense, then offense.
I think I finished off my weekly.
Defense, then offense.
It's a new week. I am stupid. Why not? Why not?
So it goes.
Enemy retreating.
What dreadful business.
Hold on. Activating the defenses.
You're absolutely sure this won't kill us?
Absolutely. I give it a solid 53% chance.
I beg your pardon? Maybe you shouldn't.
It's beautiful.
And we're still alive. That's a plus.
Of course we're alive. I was joking about 53%. It was more like 78.
Wonderful. Looks like we're gonna be the only ones walking around in here for some time.
You did great, Timey.
I know.
What is this place?
It's a cave.
You know what I mean.
Well, everything points to it being a ley line hub, and before you ask, it's where multiple ley lines intersect. Scarlet thought it important enough to set up a lab here.
The plant dragon's corruption has found its way in.
Yes, it's troubling, but it makes sense given how the dragons consume magic. They're undoubtedly attracted to ley lines, like spiders are attracted to flies caught in their webs.
That doesn't bode well for waypoints.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
There has to be something we can do about it.
I'm working on a solution. I've tapped into the Asuran Waypoint network to see which waypoints are being disturbed. It's far more widespread than I imagined.
How widespread?
Well, for example, the waypoints at Fort Concordia and at Fort Salma are behaving irregularly. If it's the dragon's tendrils, and I presume it is, then that's quite far afield. There are other waypoints being disturbed, but those two are the most egregious. It's interesting that they're both strongholds.
I'd say this requires some direct observation. I want to see what this is all about with my own 2 eyes.
Why don't we split up? Rox and I can take Concordia. You two head out to Fort Salma and say hello to your sister for us.
That's a great idea. I'd love to spend more time with Belinda. Get to know her better.
I don't care if you beg. I'm not going to either place. I have to stay here and continue my research. Nothing's changing my mind.
No begging here. Come on, Bram. Let's go.
No tricks complete. So, it doesn't matter what I pick because I'm going to both places. Wait. You're telling me to go with my record, yeah. You are broken. I think it was. I know that there is one waypoint here that has been smashed to bits, even to this day. So whenever you click here, you always get reverted to here. Or one of these 3. And I can't exactly recall if... Yep, this one's also smashed to bits. So it was probably functioning before season 2. Oh, hang on. I got a phone call, so I'll be right back.
Scanning for artifacts. Scanning for artifacts. Malfunction. Royal anomaly error. Scanning for artifacts.
I've explained at length and repeatedly, we'll be
Scanning
fine.
for artifacts.
Fine? What is fine about walking into a swarm of undead?
Listen, the undead aren't smart enough to outwit this crew.
I still say we should have brought some golems along.
What about not now, Peck? Golems would only have slowed us down. You know, we could.
Shut up, Heck. I maintain
Malfunction.
that golems
Royal
would have
anomaly
minimized the
error.
risk of this mission.
No golems. That's fine. End of discussion.
Artifacts.
Yeah.
Scanning for artifacts.
My dad need to check on something. Okay, oh no.
What in Wolf's name is happening? These vines. The kid was right again.
She's wrong sometimes, too.
What'd you say?
I said we should get moving, now that we're all here. From the look of it, they could use a hand.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, no you don't. Not with that leg. You're still recuperating. Stay behind Frostbite. He's got a mean tail whip.
Ganging up on me isn't fair. I'm fine. Come on, let's get this over with.
You're both falling behind me.
Let's do it.
The fury is mine. Nothing can bring me down.
Oh yeah, let's go!
The fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Right as I jump, I get vines tangling me in.
Attention, everyone. We have more coming from the north.
Might makes me right.
Yeah. This. I need to restock.
Everyone inside, close the gates. Thanks for helping us out here. That attack caught us by surprise.
You had no warning?
Well, a few small vines popped up after the Priory caravan arrived, but we didn't pay those any mind. Until they grew.
Priory caravan? Was it carrying the vines? Seeds?
Not that they mentioned. They did have some extremely old artifacts with them.
I'd like to talk to the scholar in charge of the caravan.
They headed northwest with Lindsay to find the rest of the cavalcade. Some were separated from this lot.
What's your plan?
I'm taking this caravan along with everyone from Concordia to an Asuran lab northeast of here, for safety.
We can go along and provide additional security.
I want to find this Priory Scholar and see where these vines came from. Why don't we split up? We can cover more ground that way.
I don't know about that. Let's discuss it more.
Oh. I don't think it matters much. Let me find Entanglement. Because I don't remember what I picked the first time. Oh, you are goddamn kidding me. I think I'll take Bram then.
Let's move out, shall we? Raise the northern gate.
See you on the other side, Rox.
Careful out there, Bram.
All right, form up. Caravan in the middle.
Now,
we can handle
where is
clearing the main path. Go. Find as many attack survivors as you can.
Bram. That's when is it? Yeah, there should be one
Scour the
here.
countryside for victims of the attack and meet us at Golden Light Hollow.
Right.
Hey, come on over here.
I'm gonna start us there. I thought I could start off by grabbing the fourth one right away.
Getting healthier.
Even if playing solo. Thank goodness you find us. I was afraid we'd be trapped here. How did you know to look for us? We heard there was trouble at Concordia and came immediately. How bad are things over there? Have the items in the fort been compromised? I'm afraid so. Vigil have retreated to the Golden Light Hollow lab. What are we going to do now? Our caravan were carrying magical artifacts out here for safekeeping. Iron Royal Locket is among them. Iron Royal Locket? It's a magical locket. It's said to always have the image of the current heir to the throne of Kryda displayed in it. Very beautiful. Sounds powerful. Very powerful. And coveted. Move from fort to fort on an irregular schedule. Probably shouldn't even be telling you about it, but here you. The lips are sealed.
Let's go.
I don't know what time waits for Noma means. Probably the achievement. Look.
Great God.
Time to use our exit strategy.
That's an orange.
Regroup.
Yeah. Finally.
Thank you for all your help.
It disappears, so I either failed or succeeded. I likely fail. We'll see. Wooden tower.
Finally, something not so whiny. Assist us at once.
Consider yourself honorary lab assistants.
God damn it. I failed because they died over there. Should I restart this? Now that I know where the last one was. I'm gonna have to fight inside the fort all over again. Or should I just continue on to... They are pretty much done. God damn it. They handled it without me. God damn it. There's rocks. There's rocks.
We got as many here as we could, though I'm not confident we're safe yet.
There were wounded all through the hills. This is a bad situation.
We should probably get over to Fort Salma. We're meeting friends there. Do you have this under control?
We're good. Thanks for your help. Safe journey.
I think tactician art will be alright. This attack hit everyone pretty hard. You two should stay behind and keep looking for survivors. I'll head to Fort Salma. Good. We got this covered. How about we meet at Dry Top when we're done there? I know Bram's worried about Timmy. I keep forgetting she's just a kid. A kid that was right about Concordia and that warned us about Fort Salma. Would you like to replay the Concordia incident for achievement? The fight didn't take that long. Now I know where
What is
the...
happening? These vines. The kid was right again.
She's wrong sometimes, too.
Thankfully, I have that achievement. Just the usual that I didn't know where the last survivor was, but now I know he's up in the wooden tower. I have to prompt them to leave. And I also have food, so... Dishing out a little more power. You guys can handle that on your own.
Might makes me right.
Let it be known, these streams never go smoothly.
Quickly.
That'll do.
Especially when it comes to achievements.
Might makes me right.
Rude.
Nothing can bring me down.
Let's go!
Might makes me right.
Who croaked?
Nothing can bring me down.
Glad that's over.
Ow.
Feeling better. Time to bust some heads.
they dying all over now?
Tend to the wounded so we can get everyone inside.
Okay, that didn't matter. What?
Back inside.
Thanks for helping us out here. That attack caught us by surprise.
You had no warning?
Well, a few small vines popped up after the Priory caravan arrived, but we didn't pay those any mind. Until they grew.
Priory caravan? Was it carrying the vines? Seeds?
Not that they mentioned. They did have some extremely old artifacts with them.
I'd like to talk to the scholar in charge of the caravan.
They headed northwest with Lindsay to find the rest of the cavalcade. Some were separated from this lot.
What's your plan?
I'm taking this caravan along with everyone from Concordia to an Asuran lab northeast of here, for safety.
We can go along and provide additional security.
I want to find this Priory scholar and see where these vines came from. Why don't we split up? We can cover more ground that way.
I don't know about that.
Also, this is northwest. East is to the right.
Let's move out, shall we? Raise the northern gate.
See you on the other side, Rox. Hey, come on over here.
All right, form up. Caravan in the middle.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 on the ground, 1 up there. This time I'm not gonna fuck up. And now I don't have to read the text.
The fury is mine.
Truth and knowledge are 2 different things.
Let's go.
Okay, those 3. You book it.
I do enjoy a good chase.
Time to get a move on.
That's what I messed up.
Tactical retreat.
Go over here. You and you.
Time to use our exit strategy.
Regroup.
And then the last one. Oh, I'm immobile. That explains it.
Thank you for all your help.
Finally. Well, Entanglement might as well. hell are you doing up there? How did you get up there?
Finally, something not so whiny. Assist us at once.
Consider yourself honorary lab assistants. Now protect our lab.
Yeah, I didn't do that the first time, so may as well.
Might makes me right.
That'll do.
Nothing can bring me down. Getting healthier.
A brave death.
Okay, yeah, quickly.
We got as many here as we could, though I'm not confident we're safe yet.
There were wounded all through the hills. This is a bad situation.
We should probably get over to Fort Salma. We're meeting friends there. Do you have this under control?
We're good. Thanks for your help. Safe journey.
Oh. Now to Krida and Fort Salma.
Quickly.
Lumanu, be careful. Are they still there?
Yes, in all directions. Quaggins cannot flee.
They're still looking for a home. Don't remember their backstory.
Hey, glad to have a helping hand. Part of my squad is pinned down at the bottom of the hill. If you can go get them, I'll open the gate and let you all in at once. We can give you cover from the walls. Hurry! They won't hold out much longer. Hey, my sister and Casimir are holding the courtyard. Get in here if you want to join them.
Jory, backup's here.
And not a moment too soon. Belinda and the Seraph are holding the walls for now. There seems to be no end to these attacks.
We should take the stragglers that make it past the Seraph. The creatures keep coming, both over and under the walls.
Good thinking. I'm determined to hold out until they stop.
Me too. A Seraph told me they've got crate obelisk
Forgot
shards
about
here,
this.
from the Tower of Nightmares. They're too valuable to let fall into the wrong hands.
Get ready, everyone. Here comes another wave.
Sis, the eastern gate is getting hit hard. Can you get over there and reinforce it?
You betcha. We can use the northern wall to get there. Looks safer than trying to plow through the middle.
When you get there, bring the siege weapons back up. You'll need their firepower to keep the gate clear.
Lead on. We'll follow.
I'm gonna plow through these at least.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Let me give you a boost.
What? I need to stop doing that.
I've got your back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Wow, these walls are tilted now. And then again, the ground kinda like broke apart.
Here we go.
I've got your back. Hit them
Might
with everything
makes
you've
me
got.
right.
I don't know how to work an arrow cart.
You don't?
I must have skipped out the day we covered siege warfare between my etiquette and dance classes. What dreadful business. That did it. The courtyard is secure for now.
Seems our luck is holding.
Hold on. Do you hear that? What is...
Of course, they couldn't just let us rest. That sounds big.
Oh dear. It's massive. What's our strategy?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm guessing if we take out King Monstrosity, the grunts will give up.
Something like that.
I'll cover you.
That
Use
thing
it to
is
your
huge.
advantage.
We're going to have to coordinate our efforts to bring it down. I can rig my minions to explode on contact. The impact will putrefy its shielding, and that will give you an opportunity to strike.
Who said mesmer?
My minions
Maintain
have
the
the
barrier
barrier
it'll
to
tear
tear
down
that
limits.
thing's shield.
Please be careful. I'll try to form some more.
No achievements to grab. So.
Let me give you a gift.
While it's shielded. Get my minions in there.
Stay in my barriers when things start going crazy. Let me give you a boost. I'll cover you. Use it to your advantage.
Another minion coming up. Keep it safe.
The only achievements.
Might makes
For
me
episode
right.
2, I have done all the achievements.
I've got you. Under my barrier.
The fury
Sending
is
in
mine.
another minion.
I'll
Ensure
cover
that
you.
it makes
Use it to your advantage.
As for the rest of the story, I may have to I'll probably try, but I'm coming back on doing the story. Mostly because I don't wanna play this game and only do world bosses. Just because I'm running out of games on the Switch and I don't have much games on Steam right now. And it's nice to go back and relive the story. Because I've already covered Genthier Wilds, and I'm still doing it when new episodes drop. But this, I played through all these while they were released. I got this game and Heart of Thorns at 50% off. So for me, everything started at Season 3, Episode 1. With the episodic drops and stuff. So over the years, I've been like, playing the episode, do something else. Play the episode, do something else, and so on. Working on getting the legendary from Season of Dragons. Yeah, I have it. That is the damn window. It's this amulet that you get from doing all of the Living World seasons all over again. I did that in my own time and covered a couple of achievements. This was the last one for this episode, and where did you go? Yeah. This is my probably third time playing through this damn thing. I'm not gonna attempt it again. So if I don't get achievements, I'm not gonna cry about it. Some I'll attempt, some I get without looking, and so on and so forth. Now to get through here without falling into the pit. Where did the...
We're here, Jory.
I know.
Tell us what you need.
I'm okay. I just needed a minute. I'm sorry.
I understand. Completely.
I can't lose control here. If you're too sweet to me, I'll fall apart.
Okay. Okay, we have a lot of work to do.
Right. I have to get her ready. Take her home. I have to tell Mama.
We'll do it all together.
I don't know if that's the best way. I think we need to talk. Kaz, honey, I want you to go with them.
What? No, I can't. My place is with you. What if you need me?
I'll be okay. Our friends need you more. You have to keep them safe. I'll be with family. I'll catch up when I can.
No, Jory. It doesn't feel right. This terrible... Your sister... I should be with you.
I love you for that. But no. You should be with them. We're talking about a dragon. The dragon that killed Belinda.
I don't like it.
I hear what you're saying, love. But this is how it has to be. We have greater responsibilities. What do you think?
I'll go, but not tonight. Tonight I'm staying with you. I'll leave tomorrow when you do.
This is the best way. You'll see.
I hope you're right.
You guys can imagine my reaction the first time I saw this cutscene. But also it feels like in the cutscene, this vine was a lot taller than it appears to be. Like she was a lot higher in the air. But yeah. My first interaction with Belinda was when I met her here. When I saw Delacroix and she called Marjorie sis, like, oh, they're sisters. And I never knew there were 4 sisters until much later on in the Dragon Saga. I only thought it was Belinda and Marjorie. Here is... Always disorienting me when my character is facing one way when I have to go another.
Entering defensive position.
Yeah, it's in there. Let me see that the pneumatic volume is max. It's not gonna matter. I think the cutscene is gonna be quiet. My goddamn annoyance.
There you are. We were starting to worry. Where's Marjorie? You two are normally attached at the hip.
Shut up, Bram. Casimir, is Marjorie alright? Did something happen?
Her sister, Belinda, was killed at Fort Selma. Marjorie went home to be with her family and to mourn.
Oh no, that's terrible. But wait, why are you here? Shouldn't you be with her?
I wanted to go with her, but she asked me to see this mission through. She's safe, at least, with family.
How's she holding up?
Oh, you know. She puts on a strong face, but I see right through it. I can see that she's hurting, and that she blames herself. She promised she'd join us as soon as she can.
Poor Marjorie.
I'm so sorry, Casimir.
Sorry, my friend.
Let me catch you up on what I've learned so far.
This was Scarlet first ley line. It's a hub where multiple lines converge. But it's still tiny compared to the one in Lion's Arch. I heard some of what happened. Miners dug here and hit this pocket. I imagine the ley line messed with their machines, so they abandoned mine. But some must have talked, and Scarlet heard about it. This is where it all began. This is definitely where Scarlet began to intensely research ley lines, yes. These machines let us see the magic that is usually invisible. What does all her research add up to? Realize that if Scarlet had lost her mind, she would have been heralded as one of the greatest arcane researchers of the century. This is an unprecedented discovery. What all Asura dream of. I'm less interested in her past than in our future. Patient much? Gosh. Okay, I've ascertained that there's a disturbance in the ley lines. It's affecting certain waypoints. Affecting waypoints? Unfortunately, Scarlet was right. When we Asura placed the waypoints, some worked better than others. So we got rid of the ones that didn't work and kept those that did. They worked better when placed on a ley line. Correct. Without even realizing what we were doing, we tapped into the power of the ley lines. And it's no longer just theory, I can prove it now. So how are these waypoints affected? I'm 98.5% sure I can answer correctly. It's these vines. They're attracted to the magical resonance of the waypoints. Vines. Do you mean Mortimer's corruption? Not exactly. It's my belief that these vines we're seeing are coming directly from the dragon, spreading underground across Tyria. Not just corruption, it's him. And the 3 moving ones above ground? As far as I can tell, they're corrupted and spreading. But our primary concern is the waypoint situation. If that gets worse, we could be in serious trouble.
I was just getting to that. I can build a device that will make the waypoints more efficient. They'll be less attractive to Mordramov.
What do you need us to do?
At the moment, nothing. I have the matter well in hand, but there is something else. Something so amazing. Wanna see? Follow me. Okay, look! Can you believe your eyes?
What is it?
It's OMAD's machine, you simpleton!
Hey, respect.
Sorry, but it's the very device that showed Scarlet the eternal alchemy. It still works!
Can I smash it? That thing's gotta be dangerous.
Absolutely not! Think about what we can learn! Besides, my mind is far more resilient than Scarlet's was.
I don't think you should mess with it. I'm inclined to agree with Bram. What do you think?
What do you think we should do? If this is the device the Scarlet portal here from OMAD's lab, then it's got to be dangerous. It looks like Scarlet added to it. Some of the parts look different, newer. That makes me even more nervous. Powered up? I think so. What do you remember about this device? Jaime said it was designed to affect the mind, to open it to new awareness. I heard that Scarlet got into it and she claimed she saw what the Asura called the eternal alchemy. What else? It broke Scarlet's mind. Even she used it. Or after she used it. It was never the same. It's as if it opened the door to insanity. Never the same again. Committed her first murder after using it and escalated quickly after that. Yes, this machine started her on the very dark path. So what are we going to do? We can't let Timmy near it. Oh, good, I agree. There we go.
Oh no! We have to...
Don't touch anything. We don't know what... Timey!
Can't get close. That thing is shooting off too much lightning.
I'll shield you. Get her out of there.
Oh my god, yellow thing. Ta-da!
Hey, you okay? I think she's dead.
I'm standing up.
No. She's alive.
Tell us everything. What did you see?
Are you alright? Once it had you, we were afraid to just yank you out.
Then you started screaming and we had no choice.
How do you feel? When you're ready to talk, we're ready to listen.
Oops.
Hey.
Boss, are you okay? Take deep breaths. It was incredible. What was? What are you talking about? I had a vision, and I saw it. The eternal alchemy. You what? You're going to have to explain. I don't understand. I'll try. I saw how Tyria is woven, and I'm tied up in it. Somehow. Okay? I think you need to rest for a while. You hurt anywhere? Listen. Vast energies flow through and around Tyria. I saw a dragon. It what? Why did you pause? Part of the workings of the world came at me. That sounds like a terrible nightmare. I also saw the pale tree at the heart of a vast moving puzzle, as Scarlet did. Pale tree? What do you think it means? It means we need to talk to her. What can she do? She's a tree. She has political clout. It's important. Maybe more than we know. No, perhaps more than we know.
I wish I'd seen it.
I'm glad you're okay, but you had magic flowing out of your ears.
It wasn't so bad.
Her hair was standing straight up.
It was. Okay, guys, this is serious. We need to talk about what we're going to do. What's the plan?
Oh boy. Can you explain more on what you saw? What do you think it means? Hard to describe. The pale tree was in my vision, represented by the symbol we saw on the drawing in Scarlet's room. I have to go and talk to her. In the grove? Do you think she can help you make sense of your vision? Maybe our greatest ally. It's time to make the world aware of Mortimer. Yes, I see. We should talk to her. How do you think we should make the world aware? Sounds like a big job. We need to let the leaders know. If we're lucky, they'll listen. You don't just want to inform them, you want them to get to work together against Mortimer. Can't imagine any greater or more urgent threat than Mortimer. True. Between the endangered waypoints, the corrupted Mortimer, oh my god, my brain's shot. And the vines spreading underground as far as the Shiver Peaks, where our hordes of magical items, I don't see how they could disagree. We'll find a way, but first, we need to talk to the pale tree. They're reaching for the stars. How can we pull that off? You're well respected, but will that be enough? I'll take it one step at a time. This journey begins with the pale tree. Alright. You know we'd follow you anywhere. I'll send a request for an audience to the grove. Before I meet you there, I want to stop by the Reach and check on Jory. I'll meet you in the grove when the pale tree is available. You okay, Cass? Me? Yes, I'm okay. It's not easy seeing someone you love go through a loss like that. Jory was trying to be strong, but all I could see was her despair. It must have been heart-wrenching for you. She's a soldier, so she bottles it all up. Just want to be there to pick up the pieces when the dam breaks. She's a soldier. She'll grieve after the funeral, and her duty are complete. Expect so. Until then, she's got to be strong for her mother and sisters. If only I still had my family's wealth. Take her away from all this. We're safe. Give her the things she deserves. She's a fighter. Do you think she'd be content being kept? I don't know. I just want to do something for her. I just want her to be safe. None of us are safe so long as the dragons are active.
I'll mail you when I'm ready to go to the Pale Tree. Bye, everyone.
Okay, that is episode 2. Now going for 5 hours. 1 repo hour and 4 Silvers hours. So I think I will put it there for today. Just because my bleh, everything is starting to roll. And since I finished off the Obsidian RR tier 2, actually I could just end stream, work on the daily and get back the weekly. Just because some of it is this is a map meta. This is a jumping puzzle. This one is a bit more tedious. And then we have a simple Shadow Behemoth in Queensdale. I'm gonna cut the stream and work on that. And mostly because I started stream at when did I start? Can I check the uptime? Will it tell me when I went live? No. What is the command that will let me see when I went live? Does anyone know? I'll figure it out eventually. So it's Monday. Wednesday, where'd you go? We might go through both part 1 and 2 of Dragon's Reach. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 5. There's 5 missions in part 1 and 4 missions in part 2. I think I can pretty much just do all of them at once. And yeah, I'm gonna tweak this VOD a little bit and upload it to YouTube. I also need to make a new playlist. So thank you all for watching and lurking, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. Or any other time of the week, if I tend to stream Repo, often as I do now. Bye bye.